Hi and welcome to the stream. If you're wondering what I'm doing tonight, it's first and foremost trying to see if I can find something that I think I might have dropped a few days ago. But not obvious, no obvious tracks of that yet. And we are also on the way to try to see at least one train. In this stream. And if you're also wondering why I haven't been talking so much, it's also because there's now not been any chat in the stream tonight so far. So and I'm trying to think about where I might have dropped it. But we are now headed for trying to find a train at least. vennlig sammen i det chat. Thank you so much for the link. It's starting to come along here too. Now they are doing the finishing touches. Now we also can see the platform coming along over there. Yeah. That's the solution. Hello everyone, welcome. Thank you so much for the second like. Ja, precis. how a difference a couple of days make again. Huh. Damn. It's absolutely crazy how much they have been able to do in just a few hours. Shouldn't it be a stair over there? Or isn't it? So then I can perhaps talk a little bit. Is the stream working now? Yeah, thank you. What do you think about the new platform here now? It's just 2 days, I think, since we have been here. Hasn't it been every other day for the last 4 days or something? But I think it's yeah, it's starting to look nice-ish. But I was a little bit worried about the end of the platform there, as I talked about in the last stream. But I would prefer perhaps that it would be a stair or something in that end, in the far end that you see there, because it seems like it's just one place to actually go onto the platform now. Perhaps not the biggest deal, but if you're going outside over there on that end of the platform, you need to walk all the way back here, and go back on the road. That seems quite yeah, that just seems not necessary. But I'm really impressed about the tempo here. So I wonder how many people that has actually been working on this project. Yeah, right, Masla, welcome. I'm absolutely shocked about how fast they actually are working here, because it's just 2 days since we've been here, and then 2 days before that also, I think it was nothing basically. 4 days ago, I don't think they ever hadn't been putting up the fence thing almost at all, and now it's basically almost finished. I can see some things that are missing, but it's not much. It almost looks like it's pre-made segments or something on the fence, but I don't think so. It might be, but I have a feeling that it's not, because it was a lot of wood here. Thank you so much for the third like. But as I just was about to say and said, I'm a bit disappointed about the end of the platform over there, because it should be a stair or something at that end, after my opinion. What do you mean? We can try this, do that, and try this, and see if we still can have some power here. In the next, oh, I can hear the train already. We need to talk after the train then. But what do we call GVD? I'm not sure what you mean there. No, that's correct. This is not the Kongsvinger line. At least not yet. No, this is never going to be the Kongsvinger line, but in this stream, so I'm not sure what to do for the next few hours. Maybe, maybe not. This is looking towards Mysen. Eidsberg is the next station where we just was checking in a few minutes ago. Originally, I think, or at least as I remember, we had another train stop between here and Eidsberg too, called Gutu, I think. And in 2007, I was on a train by chance, basically. As I have told before, it was I think it was a celebration train or something, because some of the train cars was coming out in model railroad or something. The type B7. Is it possible to get some peace here in the middle of nowhere? Noisy, noisy land. But yeah, at least in 2007. There's another car also, but yeah. In 2007 I was actually with a train that was a long train with EL17. In the winter, I think, winter, spring, it was snow at least, if I remember correctly. Might have been in February, a really cold day or something. And then we stopped at Gutu, just behind us here, on the old train stop there. That sadly doesn't exist anymore. I don't think it had been in use for years, but at least, is it possible to get some work peace? Why do anyone need to make so much sound? I'm sorry about that. But at least we can watch the platform here until I can think a little bit again. Here at least I hope that it would be a stair down here at this another platform. But sadly it doesn't seem like they are doing that. So then if you're getting off the train here, if you're not just going down there anyway, you need to go and walk all the way over there, at least 80-90 meters I think, that way, and go back, so at least 150-200 meters more than just walk here and go to the road. So that was a bit weird solution, I think. It could be at least be a narrow stair or something. I think it would be nice. I remember at Tomter we had that and that was really nice to have a stair just walking down the platform instead of walking all the way around. And at Tomter it wasn't that far either, so but at least this is, as I said in the previous streams, basically a huge surprise that I actually have decided building new platform here. It should be 110 meters, if I'm not mistaken. At least that was what I read. From here all the way over there. And that's the same distance as the length of one type 75, and basically the new trains also type NO5, I think. They introduced some weird numbering, sadly. I think it was supposed to be, yeah, what is it in the, because we have had BM69, BM70, 71, 72, 73, 74, and stuff like that. I think the new airport express trains in Norway, Flytoget, is type 78, and the old one is type 71. So the type that run here is type 75, the fleet, but we also have type 74. It's a long distance version of the fleet in Norway, and the 75 is a more local trains type. So the type 74 has 3 toilets, I think, and a bit different layout. And type 75 has just 2 toilets and a more local train style seating. And here you can see the pipes they have drilled, as Maslas said last time. Yeah, of course, yeah, it's perhaps that's the word. Let's hope they have done this good enough so we can be so it can stay in place for a few years at least. But if any trains actually are going to use this, except 2 or 3 trains on weekdays and 2 trains on Saturdays, I think it's a weird. I think they started with a few 2 trains in one direction or something in the weekends on Saturdays. I haven't checked the schedule for a while, but now basically they don't have a good case to not stop here, I think, as we said in the last stream. So but the double train sets are 200 and 110. I think the train is about 105, 106 meters, so times 2 then. But the platform are normally 220. I need to try to... Yeah, I think so also, that type 79 was the number that the new trains were supposed to have. I think it's really sad to go for a number that basically doesn't have any real historical feel, or just a weird number that doesn't fit, basically. NO5. What the heck is that going to mean? So So we could perhaps call it Type 79, just as a little protest. They should have continued the ladder, basically, after my opinion. But of course, everything NSB, Norwegian State Railway, need to get out of the. Yeah, no. We can't start talking about the politics of Norwegian Railroad. I did that for over an hour last stream, so yeah, we can't do that now. But at least I see that it's missing something on the railing over there, so, but that's basically just to this end, I think, so that should be possible to do tomorrow. I think it's supposed to, the work is supposed to end this weekend, tomorrow, or at least until Saturday was the first day. So I think they have just tomorrow left to basically make it functional. That should be possible, I think. And here we have the nice house I talked about also last stream, I think, or at least one of the streams. It seems like they're doing a really great job. I think they was in the newspaper half a year ago or last year or something, in the local newspaper. I haven't read the article, sadly, but I would really prefer people to do this with a lot of the old things, rather than just tearing it down and building something else, or just not building anything. And this house was really, if I'm not mistaken, it was really worn down. It was really bad. So this is actually really nice. It's a small village. It fits really nice here in this small village called Heia. And here we have the Bottenveien, Botten Road. You can't get any lower than that. Yeah, if you go this road and turn around over there, and then we get to the railroad crossing called Botten. Oh. You mean the road? You can see, I think you should be able to just see, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, there we have the light. The light is a button racial crossing. It's a street lamp like this one at the crossing. Yeah. Kultursti? Seriously? Is it called that in Slovakia? Heavy, strong bodybuilders? In Norway it means cultural path or cultural or art road or something. I'm not sure the translation exactly, but here it says Saturday, 2nd August 2nd at 3 a.m. it should open, basically, so on Saturday. What the heck are they building here? This doesn't look right, does it? Are they going to start to have some postal service also on the train, or is it something else? Let's not think too much about that. But sadly, it doesn't seem like I dropped it here either. I'm also trying to figure out where the heck I might have dropped something. But what do you think about the construction here? We have the pylons there, basically. We have some Yeah, okay, just done. We should have smell-o-vision here, basically, because if you could smell this newly fresh cut wood, it's quite something. Oh, what is this supposed to be? Actually, what type of screw are they using? Is this the new type of screw, basically? A small bench, basically. And here we have the base for the light and perhaps some speakers, if they are going to put up that. Jackpot. Again. Ooh. This mark means that you get 2 Norwegian kroner for this at the store. You can return it. And we also have we call it a pantelotteri, a lottery that if you return it, you can get tickets in the lottery, and it's 0.50 Norwegian per lottery ticket, so you get 4 lottery tickets and are able to might win 1 million Norwegian kroner if you return this at a store, at a, we call it panteautomat, returning point, machine. But sugar, yeah, this should sadly have a little bit too much, I think. Can I turn on the light somewhere here? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if that helps or makes it worse. Yeah, you return it and then you can get money, or you can push another button for the lottery, and then you need to confirm it by pushing one more. But then you can win 50, 100, 10,000, or is it 1,000, 10,000, 250,000, I'm not sure, 5, yeah, and up to 1 million at least. I actually won 10,000 on the lottery. I think it was just before Christmas in 2021, I think. If I had still had that 10,000, then I would be quite rich. I basically cannot buy anything now because I don't have any money on the account. No, I do not have it. Actually, I looked at the account now just before this stream, and it was actually minus because it was some draw for some having the card in the bank or something, some fee So now I cannot buy food and I cannot buy anything else. So I don't have them, sadly. So now I have food for 1 day or so more, and then I need to basically, starve myself for the next 2.5 weeks. Of course, I probably need to borrow something, but I can't go 2.5 weeks without food. I can probably go a couple of days, at most 3. Yeah, I can perhaps go further, but that's not too great. I've been eating, as I said, basically once a day, or even every other day for 3 years now, basically, so I'm quite used to it. But 2-3 weeks, nah, I haven't tried that yet. And I don't want to do that either. Yeah, me too. I really hope. I hadn't that much before I started to make all the videos this spring, and I have invested a whole effing lot in this channel and the videos now. But then, of course, the computer breaks. I can't make videos just now. I don't have money to fix the computer or buy another one. Just for June, I think it was about 4,000 Norwegian kroner on charging for the car. And I traveled almost 15 to 20,000 kilometers, I think. So most of it haven't gone to nothing, but I would really appreciate if if the channel could make it a little bit better, so I actually could get, but that has stopped completely, and it's almost like, it seems like it's basically stopped, basically 99% all the way or something. Almost none are watching my videos, like lately it seems. I just passed, in this winter, I passed 1,000 subscribers, so I could technically search to earn some money there, but it stopped completely and I don't have enough watching hours. I still misses about 1,000 watching hours the last year to be able to apply, so then I have a Patreon and PayPal link, as I say in the description, that I hope that at least some people could find. So it would help a little bit, but of course I understand that people can't, if they don't have enough themselves, or you can pay to watch everything you watch, that is just not going to work. So, but at least I hoped at least 0.5 or 1% of my viewers could could help. Then I would be quite rich, actually. At least have enough, perhaps, to survive. But yeah, we can't talk about that too much now. We have talked way too much about my life situation. But yeah, we are here for watching the new platform. So and then we have to focus on watching here now before it gets too dark. And then I can read the chat when I get in the car. Here we have the base for something. And there we also have a base for the light over there, so it might be some technical stuff for the lighting and something. What? Was that a train? No, it was an animal, I think. It shouldn't be any more trains here now. Tonight, at least not passenger service. Or service and service, yeah. But yeah, here we have the base of the ramp. Somewhat it seems like the most that's left basically here now is to clean up almost. I just finished the railing over there and a few spots here and there. And clean up this place a little bit, hopefully. Clean up. And get some dirt on this, or gravel or something. And then it's basically almost finished, so. And here we have the nice house here again that I talked about in the last stream, with the incandescent-like bulbs and colors, except on the end of the house. So yeah, here you can see this here. That's the railing stuff. So now they have actually made, they have cut all of these pieces and put up in just 2 days, basically. It's really impressive, actually. But I'm not sure, it's difficult to see, but I think it's going to be a stair or something down there to get to the waiting shed. But here I also think they should have designed it a little bit better, I think. But I can understand that this is standing here and it probably has some wiring and stuff like that, so it would be more expensive to move it a little bit, but that should actually be put a little bit higher also, I think, on the platform, so. But we can't get everything. It's actually just nice that they're actually building a new platform here. And then hopefully the trains will start to stop on request all day, all week, at earliest December, when it's the timetable change. But I haven't heard anything about it that they are going to do that, so they're spending a lot of money to fix this and might not happen. But let's hope someone in the stuff can get some reason and start to get some, be a little bit more reasonable, yeah. But at least nice work as far as I can see, for the most part, I will say. So kudos to those who work here, basically, except picking up their garbage. We also have some coffee drinking stuff over there, so oh, that's a bottle. Oh, but that is not on the ground, so at least yet. So, and it's technically ish behind the fence ish that isn't here, so we just have to see if they pick up that. But yeah. What was that? I haven't read the whole chat, Tristan. I'm sorry. I've been focusing on the stream, but yeah, we could perhaps do that, but I think we should try to find another place to stay, because we are basically in the garden of the house over there, so they probably are wondering a lot of the car that's suddenly appears here for no obvious reason a lot of the times. So if you are watching this stream, I'm sorry about that, but it's just me. So, but what's the time now? We could... Perhaps we could try to catch the train. Hello, and welcome. Aaron, yeah, I need to ask again. Was you was Retrosport? Was that correct? But I just think that I will try to drive to a place where we can hopefully be a little bit more quiet. Oh, damn it, I need to check that place also and see if I dropped it over there. Maybe we can do. And then we have a short time to get there. it's running here, but I'm not sure. It was some type of animal running on the field there. Just stay, please. This intersection I stopped at in the last stream. Just need to see if I can see anything here. I can't see anything obvious at least. starting to get really dark, so now it would be nice to have some light or some reflection tape or something, as we call it in Norway, reflex. Would be really nice to use now. At least if you want cars to see you in the dark. Dark clouds and dark weather, and especially if it was raining too, it would be absolutely impossible to see people. So see and be seen. We have a train to catch. not exactly when. It's back. It's back. Modern melodies, yeah, they are so good. Here is another one. Oops, no lights. Ooh, light, disco, light. I need to decide. I think the train should be here quite soon. It wasn't, I thought it was a screen here. But it wasn't. I actually thought that they would build a new platform here too, actually. Maybe they are going to do that after finishing at Eidsbergheia and Rakkestad, perhaps. Oh, we are tired, Asla. Yeah.
Linje er 22 til Oslo S klokka 23.04, forventes klokka 23.09. The R22 service to Oslo Central Station due 2304 is now expected at 2309.
Welcome to the delayed railways. What's the time now? I forgot the other phone.
Linje R22 til Oslo S klokka 23.04 kommer nå på spor 1. The R22 service to Oslo Central Station due 2304 is now arriving on track 1.
Yeah, I would like to see the train come on another track here than number 1. Even though it was 4 tracks here some time ago, in the good old days, then it was actually 4 tracks here. 2 of those I think was, for the most part, to get some freight and stuff like that, but it was actually a quite huge station once in a while. I'm not sure this if this is up to date, because I think the trains has to stop here now. So I don't think that I stood on the platform was the reason the train stopped. I think basically every train now has a regular stop here. But I'm not sure. I haven't watched it for a while, the schedule. So, but last time I checked here, I'm quite sure it was regular stop. Here actually we have a good old sign. I think some of the station was refurbished not so long ago, actually. And this parking area here opened this year, actually. So now it's almost double the capacity or something, I think. And that's nice. But it's really, really, really narrow parking spots, so but at least I think the station here was supposed to close also in it was 2013, I think it was supposed to close. Just 1 year after that they closed a lot of the smaller stations here on this line, like Drømtorp, Langli, Langnes and Askim Næringsparken. So, but luckily it survived, barely. And now they actually invested quite a lot in new parking spots, so that's nice. That we like to see. And on the back here we also have, it's not easy to see, but that's the old and good old toilet, I think, called the Privet. Priveten. That was an outdoor toilet style, but now it's just a shed, I think. I'm not sure what it's used for now, but But I think this platform here is, yeah, this is just for 3 cars. I think the old sign said about 75 meters. It was probably for the most part to type 69 that has had for the most part 2 or 3 cars. So I read that they were going to make a longer platform here too, but it doesn't seem like it just yet. Oh, come on. Yeah, of course. Shut up. Yeah, then we can talk a little bit again. And I can try to update a little bit on the chat here and see if how much I missed. Yeah, I can see that, but first I want to just catch up with the chat, and and then I need to see if I don't think it's another train for a while, so it's probably going to be possible. We talked about grafiske ruter. Was that graphic schedule? No, 77, perhaps it was 77 it was supposed to be called. No. The trains. But the new trains is not, anyway, that's not Stadler. That's, I think, Bombardier or something. No, Alström. I think it's some Swedish. I'm not sure if it's made in Sweden, but I think it's the same type that goes in Sweden. Alstom, yeah. Correct, I think. Yeah, kultursti is absolutely something different here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how much sugar it was in the soda called Solo, a Norwegian brand, actually a classic. We can see here it's It's actually a little bit less bad than, in some ways, sugar-wise at least, than Coke. But I think in Norway the Coca-Cola has 10.4 grams per 100 milliliter, and this one had 10. But that will say it's actually 50 grams of sugar, plain sugar basically, in half a liter. That's way too much. I think that's basically what a liver can process in one day. So if you're not eating at all and just drinking one bottle of soda, yeah, it's probably not the biggest problem in the world, but then you can't eat, then you go over the limit at once, so. I think the liver could process about 25 grams of fructose a day or something before it starts to get problems. So, and sugar is fructose and glucose, so about half and half. So one bottle like that is the most you can drink, I think, in a day without starting to get real trouble down the line. Without eating or drinking anything else, of course. But yeah, Dalvester Värmlands järnväg, yeah. You are missing Dalvestra, Tristan? Yeah, you can also donate to some stuff also at some places. Oh, really, really nice. That would be really nice. Yeah, I know that my videos are short-ish, but some people think they are too long. So, but yeah, it's hard to get the watch hours. And I'm actually wondering if YouTube has done something recently, because I think I've heard other people also struggling a bit with the viewing count and a lot of things, I think, so. But that has never basically been the main point of the channel, to get 1 billion views, basically, but or even make money, basically. It's just trying to save the crossings and everything I talked about earlier, and having something nice to do from time to time. That's basically the main goal of the channel. But of course, when you are not having a lot of money in the first place, and you need to drive a whole crazy amount to do it, then it would really help if someone also could help a little bit, to say the least. Tomorrow I'm looking forward to It's sad and nice to hear, Tristan, that you think so. It's sad in one way and a good thing in another way. And of course, misdemeanor, you are Ola Sola, if I'm correct. Yeah. An app is good, Masla. Is it Italian? French? Yeah, I haven't looked it up because normally I don't like the new trains that much, actually. At least some of the things they are doing when I'm making modern trains, I'm not too happy about. Of course, the fleet is somewhat great, but I really can't stand the fleet has some weird noise when it between some cars. I think it has a valve or something, hydraulic or air or something that makes an absolutely annoying sound when it turns and stuff like that. It tilts. It's something. It's so damn annoying. So it's not possible to almost be in that car, basically. And this line here is really winding track, so that can be a huge problem, actually. I can't understand why the heck they are making things so quiet in other ways inside the train. It's so quiet that you can hear other breaking their nose, basically. But then they are going to have this really annoying sound all the way. You can actually not, it's basically almost not, like, it's basically like you can't whisper in the one end of the car, because the people in the other end of the car can hear you clear as day. And then you have the really high frequency, some sort of sound. It's really crazy that I have made it like that. But for the most part the train is okay-ish, but it's also a problem that the windows are shaded for sun, basically, and you can't open the windows, so we have so when it's dark outside you basically can't see anything outside, because it's somewhat set to the daytime, so that's also quite sad, actually. So it's basically just being in a tube at night that moves and rocks a little bit and makes some sounds here and there. But you don't get the real coziness of just being able to actually watch what's outside the car or the train, I mean. So that's also quite sad. And I could have used another horn sound, I think, because it's not always the best, but for the most part it's a nice train actually, to be a new train, but and I think somewhat stable in use also. But it's some weird stuff they have done that brings down the quality a lot, I think, sadly. They should actually fix those things, I think. Do something about it at least, because it ruins the experience. So we just don't want to take the train, basically, especially the sound. Yeah, of course, trains and railroad crossing is perhaps not the most exciting thing in the world for a lot of people. That's of course true, but I know that it's a lot of people that actually know and like trains and crossings. But I am not sure if the channel is viewed or exposed to the right people, basically. I'm not sure if how to do that. I think it should be more people watching the channel actually than it is, but of course it's billions of videos on YouTube, so people can't watch everything, of course, or even discover a small channel like me, basically, in the jungle of more exciting things. And sadly, I think a lot of people are not yeah, they probably don't want to watch things that is not exciting all the time. Bam, 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 a new thing. Oh, hey, come on, babe, come on. Everything goes so fast nowadays, so when you have something like my concept and my channel, where where it's more thorough in a way, and it's not so exciting all the time. Yeah, of course, people will probably not watch, but I'm thinking more about the historical perspective on the videos, and try to make it nice to watch in 15, 20, 50, 100 years and so on. What do you mean, Tristan? Do you think about the thing that happened to you? Yeah, most of course, when the door finally, for once, stops in front of you, then it doesn't work. Yeah, of course. Jag tänkte på... Jag tänkte på... Jag tänkte på den meldingen du sendte, eller den meldingen fra litt tidligere i kveld, i stad. I think it was some of the last messages that you wanted to go, but can't, and stuff like that. But do you know anything more about when it's going to arrive? Oh, yeah, that was also a thing. I think I said 2 things at least. Answered 2 things. But yeah, that's also a thing. What did you mean about that? Was it an experience you had? forgot to do that, of course. Yeah. Why hasn't it arrived yet? Do you know? Is it so difficult to actually get? It shouldn't take months to fix that. It should take a few days at most. You haven't heard anything about it? Then I think I would have called them and just demand that they personally, almost, just having a dedicated person basically to come with a. You have waited too long to get that now. It should be at least at a minimum, or just overnight, I think. Directly priority post. I can't understand why it should take months to fix that, but that's a long time for something that at most would take 3 days, I think, and not 2 months. Just call them and say if they don't fix it now, you're changing the bank. Basically, you're changing company. Then they probably will listen. And if not, you change the bank. That's hopeless. You can't wait months on something that important. And now, of course, it's holidays and stuff like that, but that's, I think, when that was sent to me and fixed, mostly it takes just a few days at most. Almost overnight, I think, almost. It feels like. But yeah, 1 hour 15. Should we continue the stream or should we end the stream? It's all. We could of course go to another crossing, but it's at least 1 over 1 hour 1. I actually think, yeah. What do you think? Are you going to stay awake a long time or? You fell asleep in the last stream, Vaslan? I have that video too, of course. And I have a few pictures from. Of course. I have those pictures, those videos too. Could. It's so many videos I should have been posting. But without a computer I can't. We could watch this video first. It's I think it's from 7th of July. You found the phone still on with ended stream, yeah. I was trying to get some contact to. I missed someone that could tell me if the stream was going or not. it's probably not going to be the best, but this is at Eidsberg before they put up the wooden platform. The phone is so damn hot. Yeah. My soft voice, you know. And here we see the gravel. We have a rock and some mud and some rain falling on the mud. And we have a fence over there that doesn't fit in on this platform. And we have the rails. And we have the light poles. And the train just go past. It doesn't want to stop, and at least it's not allowed. And it's an embarrassment for the town, the small village. All the people in the town or the village want to take the train and use it. But they can't because some big guys in Oslo, no, you can't stop here because it will wear the brakes on the train. They said in a meeting in Rakestad. But the people really wanted the train. But they can't. Screen on screen is not easy. And the phone is damn hot. I need to unplug it and see if that helps. It's... I can't. I can't. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, but I need to have perhaps some paper here. Maybe that will do. Yeah, but sadly I think that it will be quite messy afterwards with the paperwork, and if you try to stop the train, then they're probably just going to pass anyway, even if you give the stop sign, the stop signal. They don't expect that people on a platform will know the signal. funny enough, I don't think it was fenced off when I was there. Here they had put up the markers for a platform that we saw a little bit in the beginning of the stream. So it will be nice to see how it looks here we have Mysen station from the bridge. Focus. Here's a better picture, I think. Oh, the phone is so hot. Yeah. What did you say? Yeah, that's not great. Train needs to stop. Train and stations fit together. And this was when it was really hot, I think. Almost like the phone, basically. But no worry. The drink is just Fanta with a sugar-free Fanta. Or no added sugar. Fanta and a slice of what is it called again? Appelsine? Orange or something? And here we have a new construction in Spydberg. Oh, see here. Yeah, and this is Bodum. I think this was when I filmed the videos. I think I have posted the videos from the main camera here, but I haven't posted, or have I posted that video? I'm actually not sure. It was a really nice evening. Was that when I was going to... Yeah, but I haven't posted the videos from the phone, have I? Have I forgotten to do that, perhaps? When was this? Do you remember? Not when I'm going to play the video. Yeah, I thought it might have been that trip. So yeah, this is, when is it? July 8th, can that be true? Yeah, it has to be, because this is, no. Surprise train. Oh, I actually forgot this, but of course I have a... Yeah. This is the train you saw on the stream, I think. starting to get hungry and don't have money for food. Yeah, that's nice. Fantastic feeling. Have I posted this video? Or just the main video? Huh. No. Oh. I thought it was Tristan that wrote, but you need to work on the Norwegian stuff a bit more. Masla, I'm sorry. Nye. Jeg ikke ser det videoen. That's not Norwegian. Oh, I hope you are joking now. Nye. No, I don't think so. If you had put nice, but that doesn't fit with that we haven't seen the video, or... Oh, damn it, I made these smaller short videos also that I thought I would... because it was actually incandescent lights. Really nice. I think... have a lot of smaller, shorter videos here that I considered posting as shorts. But yeah, I think at least you Yeah, I know. I have also struggled even tonight. I've been struggling a lot with some words and try to figure out words and stuff like that, but language can be quite difficult, of course. But doesn't this preview stuff earns me a little bit more likes, by the way? Just if you want to. But we have 6 likes. That's also almost a new record. That's nice. Yeah, that's also perhaps something. This is støtte also. Yeah. Yeah. That can also be. this was where I could hear the train for a couple of minutes, basically. So this video is quite long because of that. Yeah. But do you want to see more videos? Preview of videos until I can get the computer issue sorted? Or get a billionaire so I can actually afford buying a new computer? And some food. The phone is still so damn hot. Yeah, but then you need to... then I need 2 more likes if we're going to watch the Alvestra Värmlands. I can't give it for free now. Oh, 1. Oh, we have 1 more like. Okay. Do I get 1 like can earn you to see a charging screen. No, no, you can... 1 like is good enough to watch this video. Yeah, this is also sadly at closed train stop. focus. No habla. I can't fathom why they have closed so many stops there too. It's just yeah. Come on, focus. Can you please focus? Can you focus there? Trångstad. It was a really nice place. A place I would consider living if the train stopped there. I think this was on the long stream I had where I went to Kongsvinger line and just went to Fryksdalsbanen, you know, that morning. Yeah, that morning I think it was. Then I can... Some funny stuff here was also, it was something on the on the ground here. Oh. Ah, I thought it was an alarm or something. But it's a live photo for some reason, or a video. And it was a sign that was used to be there of some sort. It says, I think, vid fel eller stora nedskräpning på plattformen. Ja. Nedskräp, it's scrap, it's garbage. Vid fel eller stora nedskräpning på plattformen. Ring, bla 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 bla. It says with if it's a lot of if it's something wrong or a lot of garbage on the platform, call that number. Yeah, it's a lot of and then we can and here we have another one. Vid trafikstörning på Fryksdalsbanan, ring. If there's a lot of, or if there's some delays and stuff like that, and you wonder about things, you can call that number. And I considered calling that number and tell them, hey, there's no train stopping here. Probably you should do that. Put plus 46 or 0046 before that number to call that. And this one. I think it was here you got on the stream, Masla. Oh, it's multitasking. It's not easy, and the phone is hot, and yeah, no. And damn, where is the volume button again on this stupid... Yeah, then we have... Oh, a lot of videos. Oh, do you remember this one? Masla, do you remember this one? Yeah, I think I actually put the car for a car wash. Did I do it on the way home or a day later? I can't remember. I was really, really, really tired after this trip. And that I actually had a car after this trip was also a miracle, I would say. I haven't watched stream, I think. Oh, that road. Talking about off-road in the middle of the absolutely nowhere. I'm just going to try to find the... Come on, man. No habla. This is this one. Yeah, here it is. But it was so... And it was so damn much bugs, especially one type that was attacking me basically all the time I was there. And it was actually attacking the car also just a few seconds after I arrived and until I left, and it almost... Yeah, it was attacking the car, bumping the car all the time, basically, also. So it was impossible to get a good video from there. As I said, the bug were absolutely crazy there. So you see, you understand, it was not easy to film there, and but I couldn't try not to film because the road, you know. So, and then we actually got to see that, I don't know if you saw that, but we got to, when we got to, oh, what is it called again? It's Fagerås. Then we actually got to see the train. So, and then it was a really hot day, so that water didn't last for long. It was when I actually bought a pizza at Fagerås Pizzeria. And I actually can recommend that pizza, I think, even though it's way too much carbs and stuff like that. But except that, it was quite nice, and with a pizza salad also. So kudos to those at Fagerås Pizzeria. And that was one of the trains we saw at Lena in the thunderstorm and all of that. Sadly, the stream wasn't that good quality, but at least there it was, so it was a nice picture. There also. And when I got home then, I went to the place again, and had a nice cool strawberry daiquiri without alcohol. Just a strawberry virgin or something, I think it's called. So yeah. And yeah, I actually tried it. I never tried it before, but I had some sort of, they call it smørbrød. Not easy to see, but it was actually quite nice. At least after 24 hours on the road, basically, it was nice to have something. And yeah, here is my sometimes local office. It's one of the last times I used the computer, and it actually worked. I think it's basically almost the last time it worked. I'm not sure if I was now. Yeah, it's at least one of the last times. When I brought it home, I think it stopped working. So, can't it focus, please? And can you see where that is? Yeah, that's Kornsjø. That's the video with the weird sounding disturbance. So, but sadly, that computer doesn't work now. Please fix it. And here is absolutely something you haven't seen. Yeah, I don't know if it was the microphone that was the problem, but something was a problem. I've thought about this crossing here forever and ever and ever. But finally I got to film it, and when I was going to start working on this video, at least the main video from this crossing, the computer didn't work. And that's the trip to Västra Värmlands järnväg, Tristan. So the next video is the video from Västra Värmlands järnväg. Yeah, but I see that I just have got one more like, and I needed 2 to show it, so that was sad. Where is it? Now I need one more like to view that in a preview. Or $1 billion Norwegian dollars. Mountain dollars. Is the road open again? It was actually a sinkhole on this road a few weeks ago, or a month ago or something. But it seems like it's open now, I hope. It was around here somewhere. Oh, was it here? Oh, they have really been digging here. I thought it was here, but it was just behind here. Okay. Which side do you want to see the train from? This side or the regular one? This side or the other side of the track? censor. Yeah, then I just veto it. Hello, Eugene, is that correct? Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. And I see that we have 8 likes. That's nice. Can we get 9 or 10? But 8 is enough for watching the other video. Are you still here, Tristan? Is there no one in the stream now? chat now. Can anyone say hi, just so I know that it's working? Hello, can anyone hear me? The train should be here in just 5 minutes or so, Hello, can you hear me? Anyone? Is the stream working? Hallo? Her har du direktesending på YouTube-kanalen min med tog. Jeg er ute og ser på tog.
Ja. Det er det som bringer deg ut i natten.
Ja da.
Ja, du bor i området her, eller?
Knapstad.
Du bor på Knapstad. Ja, og så var du så på toget, var det?
Ja.
Ja, det er riktig. Ja.
Jeg har YouTube-kanal med hundrevis av videoer.
Hva var det nå det?
Jeg har en YouTube-kanal med hundrevis av videoer.
Ja,
det er nesten snart 1000 videoer. Så.
Ja,
sånn hobby.
Så du legger ut?
Ja.
Ja, riktig. Ja.
Så jeg filmer tog da, og så legger du på YouTube.
Riktig. Ja, er det ferie på deg, eller?
Nei, jeg er ufør da. Så,
ja, ok. Ja, nei, men sånn er det. Ja. Nei, men da skal jeg rusle videre.
Ja, fint det.
Ha en god natt.
Like måte.
God dag.
Er det mulig? Oh, is it possible? Just when I'm filming the train, when the train got here. Yeah. Oh, starting to get somewhat used to it now, doesn't we? I thought about it a few minutes ago. They are not coming now. Been here 10 minutes or so. Yeah. But that was the last train for the evening, at least. And if the police actually watching this video, thanks for coming exactly now. So it destroyed the train video. But yeah, they don't know that. So, and it's somewhat great that I actually am checking this area, because it's a lot of weird stuff going on here in the night from time to time. So. Yeah. Yeah, what should we say about that? Should we find another place to end the stream? At least I would exactly when the train was there. Is it possible? Yeah, but should I show you guys the video from Dalvestra Värmlands järnväg? If you wanted to see that, Tristan. We have 8 likes now, so that's nice. Then I can show you. That was I'm just trying to catch up with the stream here, with the chat. Yeah, stranger danger. Yeah. Maybe I should ask the police for some sort of card or something, that shows that I have a YouTube channel that and might be at weird places at weird times because I'm interested in trains, basically. But yeah, the video. Here we have the video. No sound, what? Seriously? Why isn't there any sound? Yeah, phew. Oh, I forgot about those videos too. Oh, I have a lot of videos that I can't put out now, and that's damn computer. But did you like the video? Yeah, that was nice. And this video here, do you remember this one? Yeah, that's Magnor. So yeah. Here we have that too, you know. I'm not sure if I should show that, but we talked about something a few streams ago, I think. So don't tell me it's the police again. No, that was the security guys. This is from Säterstö, you know. Yeah. I think we need to find another place to somewhat worse than the police, perhaps, because they think they are police. So I think we are going to try to find another place to end the stream and perhaps watch a few more videos. Arbeidsro. Nei, det går ikke an. But again, of course, it's nice that they are keeping an eye on things. But please just don't disturb my videos. That would be nice. Do it way before or way after a train. That would be nice. I should probably just write a pre-written script or something that I just could hand the police or something that explains everything. I'm just me. I'm just interested in trains and make videos so other people that are interested in train can watch it. So yeah. Finished at work, perhaps. No, I don't know. Is the stream back now? Where did it drop out? Is this is the stream? What? Did it drop out in Askim? Ah, damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see that it wasn't active again. Tristan, are you here now? Are you here now? Tristan? Yeah, I'm sorry, but it seems like it dropped out all the way back in Askim. That was weird. But but next time it happens, do as Masla do. Put at least 5 red balls or something, and a signal something, because I can't watch that small. Yeah, I didn't see that small thing, you know, and keep posting it until I see it. But it's way easier to see the way Masla do. So yeah, because then it's a bright color, a long line of bright colors, you know. And if it's getting back, you can have some yellow and green, and yeah, like a bar, like a signal bar, you know, on a phone-ish, just colored what to say, colored balls or something. Yeah. So if you can use orange too, you know, yellow, orange, or something. So that was at least almost 10 minutes without the stream. Sorry about that, but at least now we are here, and we are back again. YouTube, please fix your app. But what was it? Yeah, I thought that we could I can show you a couple of more videos if you wanted to. But soon I need to end the stream anyway, because it's starting to get really late or really early. And I don't want to have more what do you say? I don't want to be interrupted any more times now. I feel like I have had my dose tonight. Skal vi si, da må vi gå på der da. Der. Der. Here's the sound again. Where is this sound? Here, I think that's my note. Here. The sound. Come on. Seriously? Come on. Come on. Yeah. But what do you think? What do you think about the stream? Yeah, thank you so much. Well, we got to see one train at Heia, at least. Yeah. And we got to see a train at Slitu. And we got to see a train somewhat at Solsletta. at least you got to see it. If I was a bit busy with trying to trying to explain why I was there, but at least 2.5 train, we can say. And I got to go and see if I could find what I think I have missed or dropped. I can't find something that I really would have hoped that I could that I somewhat need, but at least it might be at home, so I don't know if I just didn't look at the right place or something. Maybe I put it in another, maybe I put it, no, I don't think so. Huh. It's weird. Yeah, I have to think more about where that can be. But yeah, we got to see 2.5 trains. And got interrupted by the police, of course. And so we had some sort of action also. We got to see the new platform at Heia, at least. Now we have watched watched that quite well the last week, and that seems to come along quite nice-ish, except a few details. We got to see a little bit, watch some videos. So yeah, maybe the next stream will be to walk on the platform at Heia, I'm not sure. And I add spell, perhaps. At least I want to inspect the platform a little bit thoroughly or something when it's finished. It's quite huge for me, actually. So yeah, trains. And we watched some videos I can't post just yet. So yeah, I think it should be a quite decent stream at all. Now, after all, I think. So then I think I'm going to end the stream now, because the police stuff didn't help. I'm just not in the mood for another interruption now, I think. I got it was not as bad as stealing and stuff like that, but I always get a little bit stressed. Yeah. So then I think that I just have to say thank you so much for watching, and I also sadly need to mention that I have a Patreon and PayPal link in the description if someone wants to help a little bit with the charging cost and operating cost of the car. And except that, yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys, and hope to see you next time. have a good night, day, morning, whatever it is at your place. Good night.